That took a minute to start. That was weird. Very, very weird that was.
What?
Nothing on here. On my end, Mama, what I'm doing. The stream. Something she would not understand. Oh, the door is closed. I just put the air on. It's a battle. Tomorrow will be interesting. Out all day with her. Oh my gosh. I'm packed. The car is done, just the cooler. And my bag. That's it. I'm ready. Now I gotta see if she'll be ready.
Who?
You.
Who?
You.
What?
Tomorrow.
What do you mean, should I be ready?
That you'll be ready to go.
No, I'm gonna go naked.
Oh God.
If I want, if I don't like it,
You've been there last year, so you know what it's like. What the heck is going on? I ain't gonna worry about it. Rumble doesn't want to start. Oh
I
well.
don't know what happened to my white shoes because I couldn't find them. Hang on the glass. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. I've never had the other one. So something's
Well, at least you got all your clothes together and all that. You just got to find whatever shoes you want to wear.
Yeah, I got some sandals.
Just be comfortable.
Well, whatever I wear is not gonna be big heels and it's gonna be sandals.
Flat.
Like the little thing like this.
Flat. Anything flat.
Not flat. I don't wear nothing flat. It has to be a little bit over here.
Sneakers are flat.
I'm not gonna wear no fucking sneakers.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be dressed up
Oh, there goes that.
with a green pants, tight and a blouse.
I know what you're wearing. I know. I was there when you sorted it.
And then my sandals, one is silver and the other one is gold. So it goes with everything.
Oh, good.
Now
All right.
I have to look for them.
All right, Mom. I'm playing the game.
And they come to me.
I can't hear you now. I'm done. I'm gonna stress myself by playing this game. Well, my weekend has started. That's it. There's a live show on tonight, but that's easy. But that's it. My weekend has started. No real shows until Sunday afternoon. Too bad I can't drink apple juice tonight because I got a big day tomorrow. Otherwise, I would be drinking apple juice right now. But tomorrow's going to be a long day into the night.
Why? You just gotta look at the
I know, but I have to set everything up, carry everything there, set it up,
what?
then pack everything up and get to the car. Other than that, it's cool. It's all relaxing, yes. You're right. And we better hope that we don't get hit by a thunderstorm.
I stay in the car.
You just go, you go to the car and we'll see. I might have to pack everything up and go to the car. If I see that sky getting bad, I'm packing up and leaving. I'm not going to be stuck in the middle of a field in a thunderstorm. There's just no way.
Oh yeah, since the floor you gone.
Anyway, I'm playing my game. What is this? Where am I? It's like a brain. What is that? Oh, there's just a lot going on here. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Oh my gosh, what is that? Get out of my way. That is bullshit. Wow. Wow. That was a beating.
Cloudy in Newburgh, 84 degrees and feels like 87. Tonight will be partly cloudy with a low of 64. Tomorrow in Newburgh will be mostly sunny with a high of 87. There's a 24% chance of rain.
almost had him. How come I can't?
On July 4th, Newburgh will be studying at the higher level. There's only a 6% chance of rain. You're welcome. Enjoy the day, brother.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Oh my God. Oh my God. What's up, Nick? Who the fuck is hitting me in the back? Oh, come on! Who the fuck is hitting me? I have no more health to gather here? Oh, I'm done. Oh, I'm so done. Oh, where is he? I gotta keep them separated. I knew that was coming. This is really hard. This is really hard. I can't use no healths. I gotta save them. It's the only way. I'm gonna have to find another way. I need to save them. crap. Take a little rest here. Take a little break. This is not easy. By any stretch. I need to see. Uh-oh! Where is Fat Boy? I need these guys. I need to leave them around. Oh, there's Fat Boy down there. We gotta wreck his shield. I gotta get the hell out of here. It's too close. Oh. I can't have them both together. The music is driving me crazy. For real. Oh! Oh, I knew you were there. That's what I want. Cannonball! He's still alive? Wow, she's gonna drive me nuts now with the light. At the wrong fucking time with the game. I know, but I'm in the middle of something. And the door is open on top of it. Alright, let me go and just take care of business here. Alright, okay, alright. Close the door. Close the door. Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
door's still open. She left the door open. Light comes on right as I'm fighting the boss. The light comes on. And I'm blinded. I can't even see it. Oh, I'm ready for tomorrow. I don't know if she's ready for tomorrow. I'm ready for tomorrow. He's gone too? Wow, everything went. Oh, that's nice. Okay. What's up, Grandizer? Okay, there's nothing. I thought I saw a health. I'll take it. Yeah. Fly. Really? Really? It's that hard? Wow, it disappeared. What's up with this? Are you serious? Alright, screw it. I can't get in there. What are you? Where is it? Where am I? Oh, jeez, here we go. Another crazy thing. Jesus Christ! Shit. I ain't messing with him. Where is the other one? It's gotta be here. Oh, I timed it fucking wrong. Oh, I'm stuck. He keeps coming back to defend. This music's gonna drive me nuts. And I like heavy metal, but this shit is gonna give me a headache. What? Come on! Wow, defending it. I got you.
All hell gates closed. All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
Got it. It's War of the Worlds. I hear the War of the Worlds. The original. Whoa, what is that? A giant tentacle. They're taking you with. Uh-oh, Savior. Here we go. Swoop in and get her. Save her. Are you going in with her? Oh! Wow. Rescue mission. Whoa, 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 whoa. Continue. She went through the portal. Is that Earth like in 200 years?
Why would they hide this from us? The Makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Hold my position. Are you nuts? Oh, shit. Oh my God. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you? like you. Oh shit, I fell. Oh, I guess I can't go through there. Wow, what a beating. Nice. Fuck! I had to be patient. Can't go in right away. Just hit him slow. If this music keeps going, I'm dead. Where is he? Oh shit, he kind of in front of me. Oh my god, I fell off the cliff. He's blocking my way. Holy shit! I need help. Oh my god. I'm going in fucking slow motion. Oh my god, I'm trapped. No more help? No way. That's crazy. Oh, I'm dead. There's one. I got you!
We found a control switch.
Right? Wow. That was crazy. It's like this game. It's gotta take like a deep breath. I hate that. Wow.
The church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the church, but will be on alert.
And there's no breaks. It's like right into another battle. What happened? Yeah, that's funny.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified.
Where?
Locking coordinates.
Where? Which one's closer? Holy shit. Whoa. Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? Which way? I don't see shit. no clue where I am. How the hell am I getting out of here? Holy shit, did I just make a fucking U-turn? What the hell? Oh, we're out. I know I gotta work on health, but I'm trying to just figure out which way the hell to go here. Wow. That's intense. Oh, right to the craziness, I bet. At least it's a checkpoint. Oh yeah, the crazies are down there. Wow! Wow, they're hitting me from all the way down over here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Holy shit. This is serious. Wow. This is just too much. where I am. I'm in big trouble. Wow. Yeah, that last health bar in the last one. Wow. Start from the beginning. Or maybe not. What is this? What the heck just happened? Okay. And first of all, I need to do something with that. I can't take it. I can't take the music. It's driving me crazy. I'm having a nervous breakdown. Oof. Wow. No.
In the mist of the morning dew, daylight appears within the sky. A clearing appears in a path below. A movement blurs the eye as it moves by. The power of the mind as the petals roar. Hands held tight upon the silver bar, reaching new heights as it continues to soar. Hitting all the gears, struggling through an uphill climb. Pushing all limits, will I make it this time? Reaching to the top, to start the decline. Cruising to the movement, machine making it mine. Riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting those beats, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cyclone through the night. Roll, clouds stir, eagles glide above. No regrets, this is what I love. The path reveals a light, Eagles glide above. No regrets. This is what I love. The path reveals a light. My body starts to purge. Energy ignites. We continue to search. Upon the clearing path, the rider nears its end. Glimmering light approaches the bend, cutting like a blade into the wind of glory. Cross the finish line in a mist of the morning dew. Daylight appears within the sky. A clearing appears in a path below. A movement blurs the eye as it moves by. The power of the right as the pedals roar. Hands held tight on a silver path, reaching new heights as it continues to soar. Riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting all speeds, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cyclone through the night. Storm clouds stir, eagles glide above. No regrets, this is what I love. The path reveals a light. My body starts to purge. Energy ignites. We continue to search. Upon the clearing path, the rider nears its end. Glimmering light approaches the bend, cutting like a blade into the wind of glory. Cross the finish line in a champion story. Riding it fast,
Another one of these gates. The gates of hell have opened. That was crazy. Oh, it is cold up there. Another angle. no way I'm making that jump. Oh, the hell with it. Whoa! What an ambush! Wow! Time out. Why is the number going down? What did that do? So what the fuck are we gonna put there? Oh man, that's gonna work. That's impossible. It'll take too long. It's impossible. Holy shit. Alright, let's just take a little breather. Little breather. Little breather. I saw that grandizer. This game is very intense. gonna need ammo. Oh, Jesus. Where am I? Oh, my God. I think we gotta get everything first. Jesus Christ. Oh my God! Fell again. Son of a bitch. From the beginning. Wow, what a rip. rise back up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
The ground begins to crumble, cracks and fissures to form. Foundations attacked, is this the new norm? Panic drives those with fear, driven by those who seek power. Will we be driven to our darkest hour? Rumors swirl, what should we believe? Blame shifts to each other, falling on deaf ears. We build our own borders. Who will survive? Will it be law and order? Is it just conspiracy? Masterminds of the global new order. Standing in the fault line, ground trembles under my feet. Forces aligned to wage war. They will be the ones we defeat. Standing in the fault line, caught in the crossfire. Anger fills the air, leads to chaos and disorder. Voting shots ignored, writing is on the wall. What will it take before we all fall? One side pits to destroy each other, the cauldron of fire to be released. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Is this judgment day or the eve of the beast? What did we do when we had the chance to seek a commonality? Anger and voices heard above each other. Too late for this finality. Lines drawn in the sand, now wiped away by gale force winds. We all need to respect each other, or in the end, no one wins. Standing in the fault line, ground trembles under my feet. Forces aligned to wage war. They will be the ones we defeat. Standing in the fault line, caught in the crossfire. Anger fills the air, leads to chaos and disorder. Standing in the fault line, ground trembles under my feet. Forces aligned to wage war. They will be the ones we defeat. Standing in the fault line, caught in the crossfire. Anger fills the air, leads to chaos and disorder. And disorder. The innocence of youth, dreams fill their minds. Visions of fantasy, seeking treasures to find. Memories stored away to the future's past. Measurements of height, the clock ticking so fast. The hourglass of time, wonder years pass by. Reality awaits, the chosen path meets the eye. The yin and yang of life, what should I do? Choices must be made, broken mirror, is this you? Approaching the crossroad, the train crosses the track. Storm clouds grow, should I turn and go back? Approaching the crossroad, in the still of the night, I must drive on and continue to fight. Never too late to fix what's broken inside. Anxieties pushed away, there's no need to hide. Self-esteem and confidence, the power of the mind. Filled with flowing energy, negative thoughts left behind. Speed down the highway, no lights or signs in front of you. No one in the rearview mirror, brilliant sky, sky so blue. Your destiny lies ahead, there is no limit. The crossroad now a memory, my life now infinite. Approaching the crossroad, the train crosses the track. Storm clouds grow, should I turn and go back? Approaching the crossroad, in the still of the night, I must drive on and continue to fight. In the line of fire, to protect and serve. Sacrifice of many, in honor they deserve. Men and women dressed in blue, the flag waves behind them. Saluting to those who gave their all, a solemn tone to our anthem. And beyond all, as twilight approaches with colorful hues, daydreams turn to night. Twinkling appears slowly above the hints of the heavenly light. With each passing moment, wonders are born, like years traveled, determining that date. A look through a time machine, how long before we know their fate? The wonders and dreams race against time, the brilliance of light and shooting stars. What lies above and beyond our earth? Imagining our travels and visits to Mars. How far can we reach our outstretched hands? There is no limit, our goals set high. Watching the meteor streak above under the night lit sky. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl, what is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun, northern lights are born in the northern pole. Viewing through a telescope, revealing the secrets the naked eye can't see. What is that beautiful planet? Which planet is that? What could that be? Pulling all the charts like a captain at sea, heart pounding within my chest. A new frontier to be explored, humanity's destiny to begin its quest. Rockets launched upward with a fiery roar, risks and danger lie in its course, overcoming all challenges, atmosphere pierced with all its force. Is that a SpaceX rocket or satellite? Feeling without their feet.
One more. That's a lot going on. Wow. Oh, that was sweet. insane. This thought's over. I'm done for tonight. This game. Oh, God. Of course it is. Oh, my God. I'm so close, though. Oh, my God. Huh?
How come you don't answer me?
Because I have the headphones on. I cannot hear you. Shut the light, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Done for tonight. That is driving me nuts. Done for tonight. Getting ready for tomorrow. That was intense. That game is crazy intense. You have no idea. I don't even want to give up, but it's driving me. It's good to step away and then come back another time. Because that's how it is with these games. You keep playing it. You need to step away, come back fresh. I bet you I beat it. If I would have come back in a half hour, I'd beat it. What's going on here? That's tough. There's a lot going on. But it's a great game if you like that kind of game. What is this? Team Winchester. Okay, let's see what else is going on. Tomorrow's supposed to be beautiful, but there's a risk of a strong thunderstorm in the afternoon. That has me a little concerned about the event tomorrow. Because we're leaving at 1. I'm leaving at 1. She's not ready. I'm out. It's that simple. Let's see. Tomorrow. Sunny to partly cloudy with a gusty thunderstorm. In the afternoon, thunderstorms can bring localized damaging wind gusts. It's gonna be close. It's hit or miss. It's hit or miss. So I'll just keep an eye on the... Oh my God, what the hell is that? Oh my God, this is horrific. Alabama teen in ICU after lightning strike hits bow, causing burns and ear injuries. Oh my God. That is just horrific. I mean, really. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. By the way, there is a chance of, I've been talking about it for a few days, a tropical depression in Florida. And maybe the Carolinas and Georgia coast. I've been talking about it for 3 days. They're talking about it now. Let's go to Friday. There it is right here. But first, tomorrow, a lot of energy is gonna go right through Florida. Look at this. They're gonna get a lot of rain in here. But then, gotta keep an eye out here. Now, it's not gonna be a hurricane. It's not gonna be a tropical storm, I don't think. But by Saturday, that is interesting to watch right there. Definitely nasty weather on the coast right here. No doubt about it. Then it comes in. And now it's here. So that's interesting. These folks down here won't have a nice weekend. It's going to be definitely unsettled. And then it'll make landfall right here somewhere. But that's interesting. There's another interesting system here, but who cares? A lot of the energy is staying to the south still. Once this energy starts to come up more toward the north, that's when there's a concern. But most of this is going to the south. A lot of this energy. Look at that. I gotta back up a little. Thank gosh that's not coming up the coast. There's a high pressure here. Looks pretty quiet, but this is far off. That high is just sitting in the Gulf. So let's see, let's go back. Let's see what they're saying. It's going to be in the news. Right there. Right there, crosses Florida, enters the Atlantic. Just what I was showing on the maps. It's being watched. Moderate level for development. That's interesting. Rain, wind impact. Let's look at that bigger. Medium. Right along the coastline. So if you live there, keep an eye on the weather. It might get dicey. This would be the third named storm. I think it's Chantal. Of all things. Chantal. But I'm a little concerned about my weather tomorrow. I do want to see if there's any active alerts going on. I don't think so. There's that. Oh my gosh, there's 45 alerts. What is this? 13 severe thunderstorm warnings? Where the hell is all this? This expires. This is probably up north in Canada. When it's like this, it's Canada.
What was that all about?
About what?
That
It is.
sound
I don't know. I don't know what sound you're talking about.
outside.
I don't know. Yeah, that's all Canada. There's some here though. Those are weakening. That's a nasty little cell. But everything else is in Canada. I don't see any other alert boxes. It's a very slim chance here. Yeah, most of the action's in Canada. And then they're watching this. But right now, Canada's getting... Their radars are terrible. They're wide. They're far. There's nothing in here. I can't even get it in there. So they got some weather in here. Up in Canada. Yeah, right where that is. So Canada's getting it right now. There's nothing here. There might be some storms here. Nope, very weak. That's what's going to affect us maybe tomorrow. So I'm going to have to pay attention to this. For tomorrow. Now, I'm a little concerned. I'm planning to stream live on YouTube only. The event tomorrow. I have everything packed. The band should be, I should be there by 1:30, 2 o'clock set up. The band gets there, I think they start at 4 or 5. Then the fireworks are at 9:15. Weather permitting. I'm planning to stream the whole thing. I'm just gonna set up my GoPro, put it on a tripod. I've got 3 power banks packed up. One for the phone, one for the MiFi, one for the GoPro. And we'll see if we could stream this live. The 4th of July event for the town that we do on the 3rd every year. Because there's all kinds of events around here. They have a fireworks big thing on the Mid-Hudson Bridge. There's another one in Newburgh, the city, on the Hudson. They have a big thing over there on the 4th. So the town does it on the 3rd. As to not interfere with the other 2 events. Actually, I want to see it. I don't care if she doesn't go. Let me see. Walkway over the Hudson fireworks. See if it comes up. Walkway over the Hudson. I know there's tickets on sale. Go back. So this is where I go bike riding too. This is part of the trail. So it's right over the bridge. $20. Walkway members, seniors, and veterans. Become a member, access discount account. Join Walkway. Oh, I'm doing that right now. Oh, I'm doing that right now. Why am I not a member? Join. Is it a charge? Wow, it sure is. $50. So what is it without it? Let's go back. $50 for the year. For what? General admission is $25. $6 p.m. How could they do it at 6 p.m.? It's not dark at 6 p.m. Alright, time, that means maybe on Friday. Oh, it launches between 9 and 9:30. Proceed to the $5 discount? Give me a break. There are no physical, it's emailed. Holy shit, right on the bridge? See there, down in the distance? That's Newburgh. See that right there? That's Newburgh doing their thing. So there's a lot going on here. But I don't know if I want to go to that. Walkway closest public. Yeah. It's not going to be no rain. It's supposed to be beautiful. Parking. Yeah, that's where I would park. I have a handicap. No alcohol. I wouldn't do it anyway. Shit. I don't know. I don't know if I want to attempt that. I think I'm just going to stay home and relax. That's just too much. So that's Newburgh. Newburgh is free. I would never do Newburgh. I did it 1 year. It took me 2 hours to get home. And it's only like 15 minutes away. And it took me 2 hours because the traffic trying to get out of there. It is a nightmare. No. No way am I going to try it. The walkway over the Hudson, if I was going with other people, I would do it, but by myself, I can't take Mom. It's too much. Oh, no, it's crazy because the way the parking is, for me, for this, for the walkway would be easy if I got there early. Because technically, when I want to be in the pool and barbecue, it's too much. Alexa, what's the weather for Friday?
Friday will be sunny with a high of 84 and a low of 58.
Then there's the bug factor, the mosquitoes, and then the traffic getting out of this place too. There's not much traffic. There wouldn't be out of the parking lot that I park in because there's not that many spots. There's a lot of handicap spots, which I don't know why they did that. They kind of screwed that up. They put too many handicaps. I've never seen so many. They kind of ruined the design. Good for me. Let me show you. Where is Google Earth? I haven't eaten today. I have not eaten today. Nothing. Which I need to. I'm dropping weight like crazy, but I gotta eat. I can get sick from not eating. I mean, it's seriously getting to the point where now, what the hell was that? I mean, now it's like really, that's all that's left. That's it. That's it. It's not much left. There's not much left. Which I'm happy, but I gotta eat. It's like I don't want to eat because I don't want to gain. But there's a disease associated to that too. I'm not saying, but people that refuse to eat, anorexia. So here are those two bridges. This is the Mid-Hudson. This is the walkway over the Hudson. This is 15 minutes from my house, so it's not like a big deal. I'm straight down this way. The parking is right there. See that? This is the parking lot. But what they did is they made all the parking against this handicap. All these cars that are parked here are now handicapped. It's got to be like 15, 20 spots for handicap. That's overkill. And then two cars can park here, and then another row of cars here. So there's not many spaces here, but there is a ton along the road. I can get down there. There's a ton on the road. A ton. See them? See all those spaces? This is where I go bike riding. All the time. Am I making progress? I am. So there's the parking lot. See all the spots on the street though? That's gonna cause chaos. Look at them all. And there is the parking in there. So all those cars that are parked on that side is now handicapped. This is an old photo. And then there's some spots here. And you can, 2 cars can park in the middle, face to face or whatever. So there's not much room here. And the walkway is right there. The bridge is right there. It's right here. So that's one. I would get a spot with no problem, I know it, if I got there early enough. But people might doing the same thing. They might like picnic and all that stuff. And see, the bridge is right. The walkway bridge is right here. It's right there. So close. So that's where I go parking when I bike ride. But and that's that bridge I bike ride, and you see the camera facing the bridge. It's where I go. Now let's pan out a little. Now down here is where they have the fireworks for the city of Newburgh. But here's the major problem. This is why I will never do it. The fireworks show is really cool. They really do an awesome job up here. The problem is the parking. The way this is all done. These are the parking lots. In here. See it? See the parking? See it on the outside? What's the problem? There's not many places to get out. All these cars are trying to get out of here, here, and here. Now the cops close off some roads. It is a nightmare trying to get out of these lots and then get to the road. It's a nightmare. So I don't want to even think about doing it. Because the prime spot to watch is here. This is the prime place to watch, right in here. So, and I live north. I'm up here. So that's where I am, up in here somewhere. It's just crazy. So I'm better off going to the north a little bit and going here. See what I'm saying? I'm right in the middle. So it's like pick my poison. If I was to do it, I would probably go up here. But this is free in Newburgh. This is $25. But you're on the bridge. You are standing on the bridge because the barges are here. So that's pretty cool. You're right there. You're like, and you're elevated, so the fireworks are like exploding right above your head. Wow, Nick, that's crazy. So, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I just think I want to stay home and watch the fireworks thing on TV. And just chill out, because I got a big party to go to on Saturday. I would rather spend the day in the pool, barbecue in the backyard, put some music on and party in my own house. Drink some apple juice. Much better. Much better off, probably. I'll just stay home. Then the big party. It's gonna be a big party next door. Papina! Hi, Papins. Somebody came to visit me. Kawaki, Steve, Snanas. Steve, my baby. So, on Saturday, my neighbor, I'm here. This is me. This is an old photo because I got solar panels, everything now. But the party's here. Right next door. Big party. Big party. But I'll be They need to update their stuff. For real. There's a big party Saturday next door. Tomorrow I'm leaving here at 1:30. He's pushing. Do you see what he's doing? Somebody wants to go outside. You see him? Pushing my hand? The little one down here? He'll come up. Just a matter of time. See? Then he gives me those eyes. The nanny eyes. The baby. I know what the baby wants. I know what the baby wants. If he could talk, he goes. It's like he's trying to talk. It's the most unbelievable thing. It's like he's trying to communicate. He goes. It's like he's trying to talk. He walked away. He'll be back. You don't know, like, how tan already. I mean, let's not get too, but you could. I'm getting dark already. Yeah, you can't really tell because I lost the fat here. I'm starting to get dark. And I can't, it's not like the shirt. I take my shirt off in the pool. I don't do completely no clothing. No. Even though I have complete privacy. What happens if somebody comes to deliver a package and they walk to the backyard? Hello. So I'm leaving here at 1:30 the latest. I'll get there by, it's only 10 minutes away. If that. And I'm going to start streaming a few minutes before the band starts. So I conserve power. I know. I know. I know. Wait. He's and you can't. I cannot resist this. Do you understand? I cannot resist this. He gives me those sad puppy eyes, and it's hard to say no to him. I know he wants to go out, and I will. But the plan is about 4. I would say. Tonight there was going to be an Aurora. Check them out when you get a chance. I don't know what my cousin wants. She's sending me all kinds of messages. I'm getting off soon because I want to eat. Oh, there's a lot of fireflies out. They're everywhere. You just can't see it because of the night vision on the camera. There are a lot of them out there right now. You just can't tell because I would have to try to put a dark camera, but they're all going to go night IR, so we wouldn't see them in true color. Oh my God, what's going on with these messages? I mean, give me a break. What is it? My gosh. Sometimes the messages are important, so I can't just ignore. Okay. Goodbye. No. 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 this coming to Netflix? All the Sharks? What is
Just keep your eyes open. That shark has to be here somewhere. I see it going over the rim. Bandit hound shark. There it is. The shark data. Holy shark!
More many sharks earns you points. The rarer the shark, the more points you earn.
That's epaulet shark. Kind of look like snakes and they actually walk.
Okay. Sharknado. Really? What's today? The 2nd? Of course it is. I want to check something. I haven't done this in a while. But how do I log in? I don't know. I don't ever remember having a problem. Oh my God, could that be possible? Oh my God, the password is humongous. Status. Energy. I'm looking at my solar panels. For the month. Let's see how I did. Not July. Let's look at June. Wow, I was in the negative for June by 54 kilowatts. Not a lot. I was in the negative by slightly for June. I consumed, that's because of the air and the pool. I consumed 950. I produced 896. Still great. Just think if I didn't have panels, how much that would have cost me in a bill. Oh my God. So far, in the last 2 days, I have completely broke even. I produced 68.8. I have consumed 68.8. So I have completely broken even the last 2 days. It's the air in the pool. It consumes a lot of electricity. See, with the winter is, I can't put this on the screen because it's showing my information. Oh yes, I can. Check this out, because the winter. So far, since I've had the panels for the lifetime, I've produced 10.3 megawatts. I've used 12.2 megawatts. That's the winter. I gotta be careful with the screen. Do you realize how much it would cost? And it's incredible if they're gonna pass this new big beautiful bill. This big beautiful bill enhances, breaks, and development of fossil fuel and cuts clean energy tax credits, incentives. It is anti-solar. It's unbelievable. Somebody put money in the fossil fuel pockets to say let's screw the solar companies and all that, and let's make our companies grow more, and let's hurt the solar industry. That's what that bill does. It takes away a lot of people's tax credits, incentivizing for solar. I don't know if people realize that. That's what that big, beautiful bill does. I'm glad I'm grandfathered and I've got this because I'm locked. People aren't going to get the same deal that when I got it, that's for sure. It's going to hurt a lot of businesses. Unbelievable. But it is what it is. Don't take my word for it. It's actually fact. Here it is. But it'll end in 2027. The big beautiful bill proposes to repeal significant renewable energy tax credits, including the clean energy production and investment tax credits for solar projects, which would end after 2027. This change is expected to adversely affect the renewable energy industry and limit future solar project financing, because they want the fossil fuels to get the money and drill. That's what that's all about. I don't know if people realize. It's not going to be good. That's just one part of it. There's more. And it doesn't make sense to me. Let me see if this comes up. It's not listing it. Wow. This would be a hard graph for people to understand, though. I gotta see if there's something more simplistic. Not that that really matters. top. Wow, it's gonna affect a lot of fucking people. You have to wonder if this is a total political stunt. How old is this? Oh, that's super old. This one's newer. Look at this. And they vote for it. Federal critics of the budget warn that it could result in the gutting of Medicaid, a program used by 80 million Americans, many of whom President Donald Trump supporters. You would not believe how many people in red states are on Medicaid. So get ready. It's going to affect everyone. So look at this. Mississippi is the state that receives the most support from the federal government to run Medicaid. Is Mississippi red or blue? It depends on how much they rely on government funding to run Medicaid. Well, Mississippi is on the top of the list. Wow. So I think people are going to wake up real soon to see how this affects everyone. Everyone. And there's more. Look at the red states affected a lot. West Virginia also receives significant amount of assistance from the government. 74%. Kentucky, Alabama, South Carolina, Arkansas, and New Mexico are the other states receiving a higher proportion of federal government support in running Medicaid services. Out of those 7 states that received the most government support for Medicaid, 6 of them voted for Trump. Ain't that a bitch? They're about to get screwed. They're about to get royally screwed. And look at this. The states which received the minimum amount of support from the government is Washington, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Wyoming, New Jersey, Maryland, mostly blue states. Mostly blue states get the least amount of support for Medicaid. Look at that. The red states are going to get slammed. Look at that. Do people realize? I wonder if people really realize this. And I always say that when you look at the numbers, who puts into the pot to the Fed for money and who takes from the pot? New York doesn't take from the pot. They put in. Because we're so highly taxed. Kentucky takes like 80 billion or not. I don't know about 80 billion. 80, it's something, 80 something. I don't know. I don't think it's billion. It could be billion. From the Fed every year. Taxpayers' money. They don't put into the pot. They take from the pot. A lot of red states do. You'd be shocked if you've seen the statistics. So I don't know what they're thinking, but they're going to hurt a lot of constituents. They're going to hurt a lot of people. There's a lot of poor people out there. White, black, brown, all colors. All races. SNAP, food stamps. Whew. Wow. If this turns into a shit show, you can see the Senate and possibly the House flip in 2026. Just over this. Very possible when people start hurting over this. I don't know. They're worried about getting primaried out. That's why they're going for it. God forbid you vote against Trump. He'll primary you out. But Elon is saying, I'm not throwing money to any of these Republican people that voted for this bill now. He might throw money to support, I don't think a Democrat, but he might support an independent or somebody else to run against. And he's got the money to do it. It helped the campaign put it over the top this last general election. That's what Elon's money can do. People better pay attention to what the hell is going on. If people do the research. I'm sure a lot of people just watch the news and believe everything they see on the news. Let me see if I could pull this one up. I gotta see what the date is though. Look at, this is updated as of February 2025. Here's one that you should look at. 7 of the 10 states most dependent on federal government were Republican voting. 31 states sent more to the federal government than they received. Of the states that sent more than they received, 48 were Democrat voting and 52 were Republican voting. New Mexico had the highest return on federal spending of any state. So when you look at the dependency, I don't even see New York on that list. Because we give. Texas gives. Florida gives. California definitely gives. But look at the states: New Mexico, West Virginia, Alaska, Mississippi, Alabama, Kentucky, Arizona. Most of these are red states that depend completely on federal money. Blue, New Mexico, number 1. Dependency, look at it. New Mexico's a joke. But look, red, blue, DC, which is very small compared to a state. Red, and Maine, blue. Most of the states that depend on federal money are red. A lot, you just seen what I just put on the screen. A lot of the states that depend on Medicaid are red. And SNAP are red. So I don't get the thinking here. I just don't. I don't understand the logic in this. And if I go back, we'll look at the other one. Look. Which is the top? Mississippi is the state that receives the most support from the federal government to run Medicaid. Red state. West Virginia, also red state. Kentucky, Alabama, South Carolina, Arkansas, and take out New Mexico, are receiving higher proportional of federal government support in running Medicaid. 6 of these states, because New Mexico didn't, voted for Trump. New Mexico is the only one. I just said that. The states with the least dependency support from the government are mostly blue. So is Medicaid cuts going to affect New Yorkers not so much? No, because New York State puts a lot of the state money to fund Medicaid. They don't depend on the federal to get it. But look at that. That's crazy. So I don't know. I don't know how this is going to play out. And again, it hurts solar. If I go back a little bit, maybe it comes up when I was searching. It's going to gut solar. Well, that's me. That's my stuff. Let's get away from there. That's my stuff. Enphase. That's my solar company. That's my ring. Oh, it's not going to show up. They are gutting tax credits for solar. They're putting most of the emphasis on fossil fuel and drilling. The oil companies got a big boost. A big boost with this bill. Solar got screwed. People aren't going to get those tax credits. There's no incentivizing now to get solar. That bill, that big beautiful bill passes, which it will. There's a lot of shit in it that people don't know. We'll see how it all plays out. It's also, they say it's going to increase the deficit by $3 trillion. And who does it benefit? Corporations like the last time. Real estate breaks for people that at a high threshold, tax breaks for them. What happened to the middle person and the people that are struggling to make it? I thought inflation was so crazy and you're bringing it down and now you want to hurt the poor people and the middle class people struggling? There are a lot of people that are on Medicaid that work, have jobs, and it helps. It's a lifeline for them as they're getting out of that hole. It's going to hurt a lot of people. So, I don't know. I don't know. Another thing, too, that happened today, Iran has officially suspended and backed out of the non-proliferation treaty. No more IAEA, whatever the hell it is, the inspectors in Iran. There's no more people watching what they're doing. They threw them all out of the country. And there was a press conference in the White House had a briefing, and she said it is totally unacceptable that they're doing this. So if you think this Iran thing is gone and over with, it's not. This is something that you're going to hear about in the weeks ahead. It's going to come to a head again. Not necessarily with Israel and Iran, but us and Iran. Because I saw it today. She emphasized, we will not allow them to have a nuke. So what are you going to do now? She even said, rolling her eyes, that they have a new enrichment facility in her briefing today. The White House. They have a new enrichment facility. They're trying to do the North Korea thing. Get a nuke. Too bad, we have it. Now what are you going to do? And no, we did not set them back 1 or 2 years. Do you think Iran is stupid that they don't have secret locations that we don't know about? Even and other people say, but how could you say that? The IAEA report the day before Israel attacked Iran came out with a scathing non-compliance report on Iran. People need to read that. What the board released the night before. I read it. I showed it on a stream. They are not complying. They even said they probably do have enough for 9. Well, it's so ridiculous to say, because you see scar marks on the surface, and the precision bombs, yes, no, and they tried to make this a debate about the heroism of the pilots. It's not about that. Was the mission a success? What is the assessment? Did they take out the underground facility? The question is, to this point right now, no one really knows. It's not like we have people on the ground going inside, down, because the Iranians are now, because they purposely covered the tunnels with dirt. They did it. They packed their tunnels. They are now undigging this to try to get access in. There is a chance that there's still stuff intact underground. We don't know that. Cannot assume unless you have absolute verification. So all this rhetoric that you hear about out there, that's all it is rhetoric. So really nobody knows. Nobody really knows. I mean, if the intelligence says one thing and somebody says something else, it still can be discounted. But they're all falling in line. That's why they got people that will follow along. They got yes people to agree with anything that comes out publicly. They'll go in tow with it. The one to watch is maybe the generals that speak and people that are in the know, rather than politicians. I guarantee you this. This is going to be a major problem in the next few months. Either Israel's going to attack Iran again, because they're going to see something, that they're trying to do something, and Israel already said they will. If they see anything that Iran is trying to develop, they're going in. Now, we have to see what the president does. Is he just going to sit by idly while they're not letting no inspectors in now, and who knows what they're doing in Iran now? Does he sit by and allow this to happen? I don't think so. And I seen an image of a carrier, and it's not far. I mean, they're there. But this was a big thing. And it happened, I think, today. But it's under the radar because nobody's paying attention to it. Iran, is this today? Iran has suspended cooperation with the International Atomic Energy Agency until the security of its nuclear facilities is guaranteed. What do you mean the security of their nuclear facilities is guaranteed? Trump said no. You can't have that. Following recent airstrikes on its nuclear sites. This suspension limits the IAEA's ability to monitor Iran's nuclear program, which has been enriching uranium to near weapons grade levels. Monitoring is gone. So the game begins. Are they rushing right now in some place to make it to 90? You would think they are, because they think that's a security blanket for them. Once they get nukes, who's going to mess with them? Like North Korea. They're taking the North Korea strategy here. The North Korean model. Get them, have them, then it's too late for them to do anything. So this is not a good thing. This is not a good thing. And we're going to have to deal with this. But it's not a full end of cooperation. It's a suspension. If you want to be technical. So this is something to definitely keep an eye out. So I'll just share it on the screen because you're going to hear more about this in the days to come, weeks actually to come. So they're saying, screw you all. So look at this. By banning IAEA, Iran effectively suspending all transparency mechanism related to its nuclear program. And if you did not read the report by the IAEA Board of Directors, you should. Because what the press is saying is not what the IAEA said about Iran. And it's alarming. Because it says they have... It isn't even to do with Fordo. It doesn't even have to do with the places we hit. Look, Iran, this was right before Israel hit. That Iran is not complying with its nuclear obligations, raising concerns about the peaceful nature of its nuclear program. This includes issues related to the presence of enriched uranium at undeclared sites. Key word, undeclared sites. That's not Fordow. That's not the sites that we hit. Undeclared sites. You have to read the report. It's scary, actually. Now, I don't know if this is it, because it can't be. What was the date? No, that's the agreement. That's not it. Shit. Where is the report? Here we go. So they say they mentioned the Fordo plan here. But this is not the actual report. I would love to get that actual report. Because if you read it, it is like, holy shit. They were shutting down cameras. They were denying access to it. There it is. The joint statement that the IAEA report was based. The IAEA report. Where is the actual freaking report? There's usually a thing where you could click on it. That's May 31st. The report, maybe. Shit, where's the report? I gotta find this report. It's gonna drive me nuts. What's the date on this? Oh, fuck. Look at this. Look at this. Forget about Fordow and all those other places. It concludes that, what is this? Lavisan, Xi'an, Maravan, and Varamine, as well as other possible related locations, were part of an undeclared structured nuclear program, and that Iran retained nuclear material related equipment from this program, where with current whereabouts unknown. I mean, it's crazy. So everybody's focused on Fordow. No, 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 no. I just wish I could find the report. IAE, I put IAE report on Iran. I should have saved it. I'm surprised nobody has the doc. The Board of Governors. That's it. The June 9th. That's when it was. Board of Governors, June 9th, Iran report. And the next day is when Israel hit. Here it is. This is it. This is it right here. Forget about what you're seeing on the news. It's worse than that. It's way worse. And you've seen this guy a lot. Grassi. And this is his actual back and forth. As you know, the agency found man-made uranium particles at each of the undeclared locations in Iran. Undeclared locations. At which we conducted complimentary access 2019 and 2020. That's a while ago. Since then, we have been seeking explanation clarification from Iran at the presence of these uranium particles. Unfortunately, Iran has repeatedly either not answered or not provided technically credible answers. So they've been very evasive. You think they're stupid? You think they're just going to have their shit in a couple of places knowing that we're going to hit? Of course they're going to hide it. The agency's comprehensive assessment of what took place based on our technical evaluation of all available safeguards, relevant information, has led us to conclude that these three locations and other possible related locations were part of an undeclared structured nuclear program carried out by Iran until the early 2000s, that some of the activities used undeclared nuclear material. So they've been hiding shit for decades. It did not declare nuclear material and nuclear related activities at these three locations. So the agency is not in a position to determine whether the related nuclear material is still outside of safeguards. So they don't know. Here we go. This is where it really gets interesting. I call upon Iran, urges to cooperate fully and effectively with the IAEA unless and until Iran assists the agency in resolving the outstanding safeguard issues. The agency will not be in a position to provide assurance that Iran's nuclear program is exclusively peaceful. I am convinced the only way forward goes through a diplomatic solution strongly backed by the IAEA verification arrangement. Well, that's done. They suspended it today. I will continue to support blah, 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 blah. And the report. I'm skimming. Now it's going through all other shit. This isn't the actual fucking report. Where is it? This is probably the whole damn thing. That's why. Korea. Where's Iran? South Africa. This is the whole freaking report. This is not the whole thing. There's even a harsher. Oh God, what's that? Well, where's the report? This is old? No, that's June 1st. That's not it. It was June 9th. It was the day before. See, June 9th. This is not it. Here it is, June 9th. Director General Statement. It's the same shit. Because he said Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. But this isn't it. That's the board report. That's not it. There, Fordow's there. See, but this isn't it. Look at this. The agency verified that the planned installation of additional enrichment units in hold B1000 has yet to begin. What the hell is that? Where is that? Pilot fuel enrichment plant. That's not Fordow. This is Fordow here. I don't know what the hell is going on, but they've got some shit going on. Resolution. Look at here, this might be it. Iran has failed to provide the cooperation required under its safeguards agreement, impeding agency verification activities, sanitizing locations, and repeatedly failing to provide the agency with technically credible explanations for the presence of uranium particles. We already read that. Again, the 3 locations, undeclared. Noting with concern the agency's conclusion that Iran retained unknown nuclear material and or heavy contaminated equipment and other assets when they were doing it from 2009 to 2018. Nobody knows where this is. The whereabouts of which remain unknown. Noting Iran's failure on numerous occasions to cooperate to facilitate the implementation of safeguards. And while pursuing activities consistent with concealment efforts, including extensive sanitization, and the provision of inaccurate explanations, represents a significant impediment to the agency's ability to clarify and verify Iran's declarations and the exclusively peaceful nature of the program. Serious concern regarding the rapid accumulation of highly enriched uranium by Iran. Their failure to provide the agency with technically credible explanations regarding undeclared nuclear material. So where is this? Where is this stuff? reiterating its concern that Iran has still not provided necessary, full, and unambiguous cooperation with the agency and has not taken the essential and urgent actions as decided by the board in June and November 2024. So, they are not following anything. Iran has failed to cooperate fully with the agency. They failed many of its obligations since 2019. Undeclared nuclear material activities at multiple undeclared locations in Iran. Okay, so what the hell is this? Finds that Iran's many failures since 2009 to provide the agency with full and timely cooperation regarding undeclared nuclear material and activities at multiple undeclared locations in Iran constitutes non-compliance with its obligations under the Safeguards Agreement. So this is not good. They're not gonna, there's no more verification. They're gone. They're out. Provide access to location material to agency. They're not gonna get it. Support for a diplomatic solution. So, when you see on the news that we've wiped them out and set them back, yeah, we might have set them back at Fordow and maybe the other two locations, but that doesn't mean we set back their program 2, 3, 5, whatever years, because they might be doing it in other locations that we don't know about. They could have set us up. This is where it is. Meanwhile, they've got hidden places. Iran is a big country. You think they're stupid? That they're not going to be doing it in other places that are not known? That's naive to think that. So, take it for what that's worth. Everybody can reach their own conclusions, but to say it's set back 1 to 2 years when they've got unaccounted for nuclear materials and undisclosed locations that the IAEA doesn't even know about because they've been denied access or information, that means, does the Mossad know where they are? Does U.S. intelligence know where they are? This is to be continued. I'm telling you, this shit's going to get dicey in the next few months. It's going to get dicey. I could just see Iran, because they told their people that they destroyed the base when that bullshit setup simulated, well, I can't say simulated, but the staged attack at the base in Qatar. They told their people a whole different story. Victory, United States, Israel gave in to the ceasefire. We destroyed a base, a U.S. base. All lies to their people. All lies. So I wouldn't doubt if they one day put a post up showing a nuclear weapon somewhere in an undisclosed location and say, okay, now what do you do? Just like North Korea did. They're going for the same game plan. I am looking at chat. Nick is telling me the same thing on the other chat. And don't take my word for it, but there's many places where you can read about it. Iran will now copy North Korea's nuke strategy. Now you could say it's a Democrat saying it, but it makes sense. It's all over the place. How they may go to the same route. That's an old article when that early report came out. But you'll see it everywhere. They may go this route. And maybe even with Russia's help. So don't think this is over by any means. Remember, the president put out that unconditional surrender. What? No nuclear program. There's a talk that they'll sell them what they need to run their civilian plants from out of country and bring it in. You think Iran's going for that? I mean, it's gonna be nutty. I don't know what's gonna happen next. I even think that the president even threatened he might have to bomb them again. Don't quote me on that, but I could have sworn he said something. This could turn into a major problem. Oh yeah, he did. This is a few days ago. Trump said he would bomb Iran again without question over uranium enrichment. This was a week ago. If intelligence suggests Iran continues to have the ability to enrich uranium. So who knows? Who the hell knows? It ain't over. So what's going on, Amol? What's the latest on that? I'm gonna see if anything's coming up. You say that definitively. Nick says it's still the same right now. See, the thing is, why would the House hold a vote? Vote fail? Oh, but Nick is saying 9 Republicans still haven't voted. They're holding out. I have to wonder what states they represent to their constituents. Do you know who the 9 are, Nick, that are holding out? Well, the Speaker Johnson said we're in a good place right now. That was 27 minutes ago. I don't know. It can't be. Nick is saying there's still 9 Republicans that still haven't voted. But what states do they represent? All right, wait. It's 216 to 207. 216 in the yay, right? For it? I'm thinking? Or in the nay? In the no? Holy shit. So what? Wait a minute. They may be abstaining. That would be crazy if they did. I see this bill passing. But I may be wrong. It's 216 to 207. 9 still have not voted, but that would make it 216 to 216. Mo said it's been stuck at 9 forever now. Wow. Wow. Exactly. If it's in a tie, it won't proceed. Holy shit. Wow. I wonder who the holdouts are, though. What states they represent. Because they're thinking about their constituents, too. If you come from a red state that's heavily dependent on Medicaid, I showed the list earlier, you're going to hurt your constituents by the cuts. I just read to you a few minutes ago the states that are heavily, and most of them are red, 6 out of the 7 are red, that depend the most on for Medicaid. They're red. They're not blue. The least are blue. The most are red. You would never think that, right? Should I wish I can go back on my history, but I don't think it's going to show it. It goes way back. Too much. Yeah. See, that's the problem. People don't look at the facts. They don't do the homework. They just go based on what they see on TV. Okay. Look, this is the mat. This is the stats. This is not fake news or opinionated newscasts. This is data. New Mexico's blue. They are a mess. West Virginia, red, red, red. District of Columbia. How big is District of Columbia? Even though it was considered separate. It's very small. Alabama, Kentucky, Arizona, Montana, all red. They are the most dependent. Most dependent for federal aid. Now that's just federal aid. You just think, people criticize California. It's the 4th largest economy in the freaking world. In the world. That's a lot of money that goes in. All right, so let's go for Medicaid. That's federal aid. Okay, here. It's not going to show it. That's not it. Federal. It's federal. We want Medicaid. We already know that most red states depend on federal money. Oh, here we go. The states. Oh, let's go to that. Here we go. Let's take a look. Mississippi and West Virginia are the states that receive the most federal assistance for Medicaid. Let's click on this. Well, that's going to confuse everybody by the graph. 67 becomes from the federal government. Many states are therefore worrying about the impact of the federal government spending cuts that will have on Medicaid. Okay? Mississippi is the state that receives the most support from the federal government to run Medicaid. Red state. Red state. West Virginia also received a significant amount of assistance from the government. Kentucky, Alabama, South Carolina, Arkansas, take out New Mexico, that's blue, are the other states receiving a higher proportion of federal government support in running Medicaid. Out of the 7 states that received the most government support for Medicaid, 6 of them voted for Trump. They're red states. Now look at the kicker. The states which received the minimum amount of support from the government. Where Washington, California, Colorado, mostly blue states. So who is it cutting? Who is it hurting? Who are the Medicaid cuts really hurting? The red states. The people, the constituents that voted for Trump are going to get hurt the most by these cuts. Think about that. So if you're a Republican from one of these places, they are thinking twice about hurting their constituents. You know? So this doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. They're gonna hurt people in the red states more than, it's crazy. I don't, and food stamps, SNAP. It's gonna hurt these poor people. And yes, California became the 4th largest economy. California, 4th largest economy world. The 4th largest economy in the world with a gross domestic product approximately of 4.1 trillion. You know how they criticize California and all that? You take away the money that California puts into the pot, the federal government is screwed. You may not believe that. You might hear all the bad things about California. But facts are facts. And they don't want you to know about this. They don't want you to know about this. This is the part that they don't. Outperforming the nation is growing at a faster rate than the world's top 3 economies. California's economy. I thought California was so bad. It outpaced the US overall, China, and Germany. California's success is long-term. The state's economy grew strongly over the last 4 years. The GDP is outrageous in California. So what the hell is going on when you watch the news? Because it's a blue state. That's why. And they can't stand it. Look at that. California. 4.1 trillion. The United States as a whole is 29. California makes up, for one state, it's what? 15% of what the United States? What's 4 into 30? Divided by, that's 7. 7 goes into 100. What? 1, 3, 14%. About 15%. California is responsible for 15% of the United States GDP. One state is responsible for 15% of the GDP in this country. Think about that. Again, you watch the news, and I don't watch the news. I don't watch the news because it's all agenda driven, whether it's right or left, doesn't matter. MSNBC, CNN, Fox, OAN, they all have this, it's a right audience and a left audience, and they swing it that way. But they tell people what they want to hear based on whatever they're discussing, what their point of view is, their political stance. But when you do the research and you search the numbers and you see the data, it's eye-opening because a lot of people don't even know about it, this shit. And I always go to this one. Always go to this. It's a great thing to fall back on. let's just look at the top 7 felonies in New York City over the last 20 years, maybe? Let's see if they have it. Historical. Major felony offenses from 2000 to 2024. Now, you would think crime is its all worst in New York, right? Based on what you see on the news, right? Crime is at the all-time worst in New York. It's crazy. People are... I don't want to get too graphic, but let's take a closer look at this. Under Giuliani, 2000, 184. Yes, it declines, but it's always declined. Even under Democratic mayors, it declined. It's still lower here in 2014 than when Giuliani was in office. Let's look at now. Last year, 1,223. It bumped up that for COVID. That's still a lot lower than here. So no, crime and here and here and here. Alexa, turn on living room light. So it's a bunch of bullshit when you see the craziness on TV.
The 5th light, 4th light, and 6th light.
Alexa, turn on light. They make you think the numbers are like this.
Alexa, turn the light.
Alexa, turn on living room light.
Stop screaming, Billy.
She's gonna drive me nuts with the dog now.
No,
Alexa,
no.
turn on light.
I gotta fix the door.
The light doesn't want to go on. It's not working.
The 5th light, 4th
Doesn't
light,
wanna work.
and 6th light seem offline. Please make sure
Now-
you're online and have power.
You look at these. You look at these numbers. What's the population of New York? 19 million? With 104, what was it? 120 something 7 major felonies. How many people live in the city? Almost 20 million. So per capita, when you look at the numbers per capita, because you have to go by the amount of people in the city, like any other city. I bet you New York City ranks as one of the safer big cities. So there's a lot of bullshit lies out there by the media, especially on one side, because they want to scare people. Let's see. Oh, we don't want to see that. It's safest, and I can tell you that. This is the city. Total crime safer than 3% of U.S. cities. Violent. I wonder where it ranks as a big city. Can't do that one. Crime rate by cities in the U.S. See, depends on the population. Memphis, Tennessee currently has one of the highest violent crime rates in the nation. I thought New York. Detroit, Michigan, Little Rock, Arkansas. Much lower than the above homicide. Memphis, Detroit, Little Rock, Oklahoma, Baltimore, New York, Phoenix, Seattle, Carmel, but they're putting in mixed. But if you break it down, you would think crime is at an all-time craziness in New York. It is actually low compared to a lot of other years. down, down, up. Robberies are up. Assaults are up. Burglaries are down. Thefts is up. Auto theft is down. So if you look at the major crimes, they're down. Across the board. Robberies are up. Assaults are up. Burglaries are down. This bumped up. So when you look at, the point is, when you look at statistics, statistics matter. Not what you see on TV, not the bullshit that the media wants you to see. The truth is the truth. Again, 184,000 in 2000 under Giuliani, 162 under Giuliani, 154 under Giuliani, 147, 142, 135. Where is it now? 123. Don't tell me crime is at its all-time worst when it was way worse. And those are the numbers going back to 2000. Forget about it. Growing up as a kid, in the 80s or in the 70s, crime was insane. So don't believe the hype. Don't believe the bullshit, because it's not true. And again, you see the top states that get Medicaid are red states. 6 of the top 7 are red. 7 out of the top 10 states that get federal money from the government are red. The top states that give into the pot, majority, are blue. What's wrong with that picture? Still 9 holding? I don't know if that's gonna play out much longer. I don't know. I may have to go get off because I got a big day tomorrow with Mom. 9 are still holding out? It's been like hours. What's going on? They are not answering the speaker's texts and calls? Whoa. They're holding out. They may be freaking holding out. They might be all meeting together right now to decide what they want to do. But I'm going to tell you this right now. They might as well say they're not going to rerun for office if they do it. Because he's coming after them. He's coming after them. He's going to try to primary them out for next year, you know, for the 2026. Right now, the Republicans, if they do this, they're in bad shape for next year. I really think this could be a bad thing for them. They may lose the Senate. I don't think they'll lose the House. They could lose the House. But they could definitely lose the Senate. So they better get shit done now. And then Trump becomes a lame duck president for his last 2 years. Pretty much, because nothing's going to get passed. There's a lot riding on this. Believe me, Democrats want them to pass this because it's going to hurt a lot of people in red states. Republicans know this. That's why they're hesitating. It's like, do I follow party line? Do I follow like the leader like everybody else does? Or do I stand my ground on principle and know that this is wrong to do and don't pass it? Because it's going to hurt a lot of people, a lot of businesses. Solar is dead. Fossil fuel, yes. Drilling, yes. Tax credits, like the way I got my solar panels, say bye-bye to that. There's not going to be no more incentive to that. There's a lot of shit in this bill that people don't realize. It's going to hurt a lot of people. Of course, the rich will benefit. Tax cuts. People at a certain threshold, lower real estate taxes. It's all benefiting the people that have more money, like the top 10%. Forget about the middle class and the poor. This does not help you. And it's the same philosophy. If we give them tax breaks, they'll reinvest in their companies. Did they do that in the last remember, when the president was 4 years, he added $8 trillion to the debt. $8 trillion. Trump did. People don't. 4 years, 8 trillion. He's gonna, and the funny thing is how they say, oh, we're fiscally conservative. We don't want to add to the debt. But here they are going to add another 3 trillion to the debt. That's projected. What happened? Let's see something. And remember, with COVID, even whether people want to believe, you know, the conspiracy theories out there and all that, that was a major expense to get the country back on its feet. So Biden added to the debt just to recover the country from that. But here's another tidbit. What economy grew the fastest after COVID and was the strongest economy? USA, compared to all the other industrialized nations. USA's economy grew the best after COVID. But we fucked that up too now. But people don't realize that. Because people just see what they watch on the news. Facts matter. Supply and demand matters. Avian flus matter. When droughts happen and crops go up in expense to feed livestock, that matters. It's not cut and dry, one simple explanation. There's many reasons why shit happens. So Biden added 6.17 trillion. Trump added 8.18 trillion. Holy shit. When you look at the numbers. Now, the president that added the most, Barack Obama, but that was over 8 years at 9.3 trillion, and that was after the disaster at the end of Bush's term, second term, where the country was in serious recession. And there were bailouts to the auto industry and everything else. But he increased it 9.3 over 8 years, not 4. Trump did it in 4, compared to Obama's 8. What? Here are the numbers. And it says it right there. Again, facts matter. Obama, 9.3 trillion over 8 years. Donald Trump, 7.8 over 4 years. Biden and then Bush. So they're doing it again. They're doing it all over again. So I don't want to hear this fiscally conservative bullshit, because the hypocrisy is so ridiculous. They both do it. And they're going to add a lot more with this one, if it passes. A lot more. It's now 8 has not voted yet now. Also, 1 voted for. It's 208 to 216. Yes, the stimulus checks, exactly. It did. That added a big chunk. But, again, it wasn't too good before COVID, if you look at the numbers. I mean, when you break it down and you look at it and you examine it, they're both they both do it. They do. But this one is going to hurt a lot of people to benefit the upper. This one's going to hurt. Cutting, it's funny how they say, well, we're going to make so many cuts. Yeah, you're cutting a lot for poor people that depend on Medicaid or SNAP. And like I said, 6 of the 7 top states are red, that are the most dependent from federal money for Medicaid. Say that to those people. It makes no sense. The 6 states out of the 7 that voted for Trump are now about to get hit and hurt by these cuts. I wonder if they would vote for this now. Not good. It's just not good. But we'll see what happens. I've been battling my insurance. I'm not going to name the company. I've been battling them. I won the battle for now. But I did ask, does this have anything to do with what's going on? They said no. But it could change in a few months. I'm like, what does that mean? This is not Medicaid. This is another insurance. I'm like, what are you talking about? So you're saying I may not be covered? How is this affecting you with the cuts? Insurance companies, they're looking at this too. It's not just Medicaid. Costs are going to go up. For other, because the plan, you know, if you don't have Medicaid, you have to go to another insurance, right? I would assume you're not going to be stuck with no coverage, right? This is going to turn into a shit show. But this is another way to try to undermine Obamacare. This is another, because I would not be surprised if they try to redo the whole healthcare system. If this passes, then the next step is to readdress Obamacare, because the Medicaid equation is gone. This is think long term. Don't think short term. Think about what this lays the foundation for moving forward. Telling you. I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. I can say that Mom will not be affected and I won't be affected. But I'm not worried about me. I know I'll be okay. You know what I mean? A lot of us may not have that worry. But there are millions of people that will. That are dependent on Medicaid and SNAP. And yes, there's corruption in everything. And there's nothing wrong with trying to get rid of people that are abusing the system. There's just no doubt about that. That's like my stance. If you're illegal here in this country, you are illegal. You are breaking the law. You should not be here. You're here illegally. What does illegal mean? It means illegal. You're breaking the law. There's no sugarcoating that. If you came here illegally, you shouldn't be here. You're here illegally. Right? I don't have a problem with that. And I think a lot of Americans feel the same way. And what it costs the taxpayers to take care of illegals. You know what I mean? There are people in this country that are starving, U.S. citizens, homeless, veterans, etc., that need that help. But I don't know what the cost is to take care. I've never looked into that part of the statistic. What is the yearly cost to take care of illegal immigrants, being housing, medical, whatever? And yes, a lot of them do work, pay taxes. They are actually, despite being labeled all criminals and everything, they do put into the pot. They are, a lot of them are productive components to society, despite what you hear. All I say, and I always said this, I want to see how the farmers deal with this. I would expect agriculture to go up. I want to see Americans work on those fields. It's a job they don't like to get their hands dirty doing. I want to see Americans now step up and do it. The talk is okay. Talk is talk. Get out of here. 5 Republicans have joined Democrats, 217 to 207. The bill is dead. If that's the news, the bill is dead. Are you serious? 5 Republicans have joined Democrats. It's over. The bill, big beautiful bill, is done. Oh my gosh, there's going to be some crazy shit now. Is that true? I got to put the news on. I got to see if this is true. They know better. They know better. I'm telling you. They know better. I got to put, let me see. Now I'll put the news on to see what the hell's going on. Now, which news channel do I pick? Huh. I'm gonna put Fox.
That's 1-800-426-1960. Call now. 1-800-426-1960.
We are a menace to peaceful people everywhere at this point.
As the Grinch said in that movie, it's hate, hate, double hate, right? It just keeps going on.
I can't hide my facial
Holy
reactions to the
shit.
double screen
You're
there.
right.
I mean, really, I think I beg to differ. I think that unfortunately Democrats in the United States of America only are proud of their country if you're Michelle Obama when her
Oh,
husband was
Jesus
elected,
Christ.
or we
See, this is why I can't follow, I can't watch Fox or anything. Right away, talking about something else, they always deflect and attack. Something about Michelle Obama. What the fuck does she have to do with everything? You're talking about Michelle Obama on what the Republicans just did with the bill? Why aren't you talking about these Republicans on Fox News that said, How did you end up talking about Michelle Obama? What the hell does she have to do with it? I just put it on for a second. I had to mute it. It's like, what are you talking about? Because that's what they feed that audience. I can't imagine what CNN is doing. They might be celebrating over there. Oh, YouTube. I can't share it, Genghis. I'll get in trouble. I can... It's 217 to 207 with 8 votes remaining. It's dead. Oh, okay. I see it. There's not voted is 8. It's 217 to 207. It's dead. It's dead. The bill is dead. Wow. I see it. Thank you, Genghis. No. It's okay. I'm glad you did that. And look, I'm an independent. I am moderate. I am in the middle. It doesn't get worse than me because I get attacked by both sides. So I just look at things objectively. It's a hard thing to do. Really. Because you're going to get it. And there it is. 217 nay, 207 yay, 8 votes left. They can't do it. The bill is not going to pass. That's it. 217. Done. Done deal. It's done. I could freeze the screen and talk about it. I just can't play it. I could freeze the screen. I can't get in trouble for that. You know what I mean? So now what might happen is, the next logical thing is redraw it. See if you can get the Republicans why they didn't vote for it. Try to change and amend it so they would, but then it got to go back to the Senate. Once you change the language, it could be one word. It has to go back to the Senate and be reviewed by the Senate again and passed by the Senate. So this is going to start another long process, because even though they can renegotiate with Republicans on what they want to see or not see in this bill that they decided not to go with it, they want an amendment. The language has to change somewhere. And once that language changes, it then goes back. It has to first be passed again in the House and then go back to the Senate and then back to the House. So this is going to start another long process probably if the big beautiful bill is going to have life. Once you change the language, it has to be sent back to the Senate. Oh, it's gone. It's not going to happen by July 4th. It's impossible. He wanted this passed tonight by July 4th. It's not going to happen now. That's dead. Done deal. It's gone. It's not happening. It's not going to happen. Because, like I said, there is something in there that these Republicans don't like. You have to change it to get their vote. And by changing it, you have to change the language, the text in the bill. Once you do that, it has to go back to the Senate. And they have to look it over now, what was changed. Then they got to pass it. And then it goes back. So, this is a big deal. This is a big deal. That's breaking right now. It's too beautiful. See, here's the problem. And this is why I don't like this. And I'm talking across the board. Why do you put so much shit where it's thousands of pages in a bill when you could just simply pass one thing in one bill, small, and just try to pass that? I could never make sense of this. Don't put so much things into a bill. Do it individually and pass them. It might take a little long, but at least you get shit done. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make any fucking sense? Do you know what I'm saying? All right, I just put my volume up a little. Go with one bill at a time. Don't lump everything into one bill. Just pass one thing at a time. I'm always saying, good, he's low. But that is breaking news. That is, I gotta watch TV now. This is big news. Now, it's on pause. Let me see if I fast forward it, if there's more votes coming in. Then they might not vote. They might abstain. Who said that earlier? Somebody put that before. They're not voting. Let me fast forward all the way. It's still stuck at 217 to 207. The 8 have not voted. They may not. They don't, because they don't need to. They might abstain. They don't need to. It's already decided. The bill is dead. It would be a smart move on their part not to go on the record. It might be a smart move. But there it is. I just fast forwarded it to be more now. And it's not changing. The bill is dead. The big beautiful is done. 8 left. 10 separate. It's done. It's toast. They're not picking up the calls. Oh, you know that for a fact, though, Amol, or are you just saying that? Let's not put out fake news. I swear, Mo, you'll never live. I will drive you nuts for the rest of time. Yeah, Nick. I can't imagine what they're thinking right now in the White House. Someone's not a happy person right now. They are off-site according to Fox News. Okay, but they could be off-site. That's right, they're not in the chambers to vote. Holy shit. If they're off-site, they're not in the chambers. That means they're not in the building. That means they're not going to vote. It's on Twitter too. I wonder who the holdouts are. Do we know who the holdouts are? Do we know about the Republicans that joined the Democrats? Oh, they're gonna get it. Oh, they are gonna get attacked. Oh my God, they have to know they're in big attack mode is coming. Oh my gosh, they're gonna get slammed. See, but this didn't even have to happen if Lisa Murkowski would have said no instead of yes. A lot of people put pressure on her for that. CNN says it's stalled, but Speaker says it'll be kept on table as long as it takes. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, so they're expecting somebody to change their votes from nay to yay. That can happen, you know. You can change. This isn't over yet. That you can change your vote while it's still on the table. You can. Maybe that's what they're hoping for. That's like a last desperate ditch effort. But if the other 8 are saying screw you, they don't want to hear it. He's just trying to be optimistic. Yeah, closed door deals could be going on. And it doesn't have to be on site. It could be on off location somewhere. They're having a meeting. That's definite. I mean, yes, that is possible. It's not over yet. But as it stands right now, the bill is dead. But until all the votes are in and that gavel's hit, it's still open. It's still on the table. And it's frozen. So they got to swing. It can't end up as a tie. They got to swing quite a bit. First of all, if they get the 8, they would still have to swing 3 from the 217 to put it over the edge. Because 2 more doesn't do it. 2 more would do it. So they would have to swing a couple of people and get those 8. So it's not over yet. It might be a long night ahead. Anyway, I need to rest because I didn't eat today and I'm feeling a little sick. And tomorrow's a big day. So I'm going to go pay attention to this now and see how this develops for as long as I can keep my eyes open and eat. So to Amol, Bob, Genghis, Nicholas, Cali Nick, anybody else maybe watching, have a great 4th of July. I will be live on YouTube starting hopefully at 4. Live from the event, the town fireworks celebration. Hopefully. I feel sick. I actually feel nauseous from not eating. I'm taking this way too far now. I have to eat. I actually feel nauseous from not eating. Not good. I'm sitting here and I'm not feeling well. Anyway, have a great night. Be well, be blessed, be safe, and I'll see everybody that that shows up tomorrow for the stream. Hopefully, it'll be live and it'll work. We'll find out when we get there. All right, everyone, have a great night.